Well, hello everybody and welcome to Vinyltreasures. I'm your host, Johnny G, John Galinda, coming to you live each and every Saturday only here on YouTube. We're also live on the Oldies and More stream. So wherever you're picking up Johnny G, sit back for the next 3.5 hours, I will say, on this snowy night. It's like 27 and heavy snow here in Westchester County, New York. My siblings left about an hour ago. We celebrated my father's birthday today, his 94th birthday. It was February 4th, but Michael was in Florida. Everybody was all over the place, so they decided to come Saturday. Of course, that wreaked havoc with me because I had to prepare for the show, but with Charlene's help, I was able to get it done. So we are here this evening on this snowy February 8th, 2025 for the 50s and early 60s edition. So if you're new to the program, just finding out about this show, please consider subscribing. So many new people have come into the program, received so many nice emails about this educational show, an entertaining show, we'll call it. But anyway, I have to thank my mother. She made a wonderful lasagna tonight for my father, a special birthday. She made shells for him on the 4th, but she had lasagna here, so all my siblings and their family, I don't think there's much left, Ma. Is there much left at all? My sister-in-law, Jill, she was so nice today with she really helped a lot. I helped a lot. I'm still tired from last night, but anyway, we had a nice time, although I was spending most of my time up here preparing for the show, but it's great to see my younger siblings on a Saturday. It is, as Super Bowl Eve, we'll call it. We opened up tonight's show with a pianist-organist, Cliff Driver. This is on a label out of Brooklyn, New York. It's called D-Tone Records. It's a song he wrote. It was called, I think it's pronounced, it's V-O-S-A-R-T, Vosart, I think is what it's called. Of course, he was the house band on this D-Tone record label, and also the house band, I think, of Donald Shaw's Neptune label that was out of Newark, New Jersey. Now, this D-Tone has the Baby Dolls are on this D-Tone. I said town, it's tone. But this one here from January 58, Cliff Driver and the orchestra on D-Tone Records with Vosart. Anyway, well, let's open up the vocal portion now. All requests tonight, and we have 2 birthdays to celebrate this evening, but we count it down. We count down the music chronologically here on the 50s edition, as we did on the 78 edition on Thursday. And this is a request for listener William, if I said it right, William Ritalik. Did I say that right? William Ritalik. And this is actually a duet and a great combination, too, on the Mercury record label. This one came out in October of 1951. It is The Ravens coupled with Dinah Washington. And this was the Ravens' first release on the Mercury record label. And Dinah Washington, already well established for the label, she is singing with the bass lead, Jimmy Ricks, on this. And this is an old standard dating back to 1934 by Glenn Gray. He did it on the Brunswick record label. So by request for William Ritalik from October 51, Dinah Washington and the Ravens with their rendition of the tune, Out in the Cold Again.
The song that we sang so sweetly, you called it our love refrain. It's gone and I'm left completely out in the cold again. I dreamed that our love would linger, but just memories remain. I kiss that ringless finger out in the cool again.
True, it hurts my pride to step aside for somebody new. But deep down inside, my whole world depended on you. I wanted your arms around me to shelter me from the rain. But now I'm back where you found me. I'm out in the cold again.
True, it hurts my pride to step aside for somebody new. But deep down inside, my whole world depended on you. I wanted your arms around me to shelter me from the rain.
But now I'm back where you found me. Out in the cold again.
Out in the cold again.
There you go. Great combination there. That's Jimmy Ricks of the Ravens and the Ravens with Dinah Washington. That one there going back to October of 1951. That's on the Mercury record banner. Their rendition of the tune Out in the Cold Again as requested by William Ritalik. That is a great, I like that one there in the YouTube chat room. That is and that's, I paid $1 for that 45. Posted about 20 label scans on my Facebook wall, so you can check that out there. Some rare ones and some other ones that many people should know. I kind of do the mix there. So and not everybody knows all these tunes here, and we got to, keep the copyright police off their guard. I had to file a dispute with them. I'm kind of not that I know I have to abide by the rules here, but and they give me no recourse when someone makes a mistake, though. So lots of people are now coming to the show and they're going to the archives and they're because I get notifications of copyright infringements, but they're okay. But I got a block today on one of the shows. So it says I played Elvis Presley. What's the song that Wanda Jackson does? It said I played Let's Have a Party by Elvis Presley. I'm like, I didn't play that. I'm like, what? So I go and I click it, and it's I Love You on the Tin Pan Alley record label by the Mellow Harps. So I'm like, this is stupid to shut down that video that Charlene and I spend a lot of time putting together for a mistake on artificial intelligence. They think they're perfectly okay, but they're wrong. So I said, look, I have the right, I said, my show is an educational show, okay? Entertaining, educational, and fun show. So I said, one thing, if I could remove it, I'll remove it, but you made a mistake to shut the show down for something that's wrong. You better fix your artificial intelligence, because I know enough not to play Elvis Presley on my program, even though I get requests for Elvis Presley. So you don't get to talk to anybody, but I just it's upsetting because I have to run through hoops to get them to post. So what's going to happen is that video is going to be blacked out for 30 days, and it's going to go to whoever Elvis Presley music is, and they're going to see this and they're going to say, oh, I'm sorry, this is a mistake, and then they're going to post it, but it's probably going to get caught again. And I don't know how often they fix their AI, but they really need to fix it on a lot of these things. That's why sometimes some of you posters out there that post on YouTube, you're wondering why. Why are they blocking this 1952 song, whatever? Because it's reading it as something else. And they don't give me anything. They don't give me the latitude to say it's their mistake. It's always my mistake. As I vent here, let's continue here. Let's move into 1953 now. We go to Winston-Salem, North Carolina, with this request for listener Tommy Albergo. We go to Bess Berman's Apollo record label for this tune. This is with the Charlie Little Jazz Ferguson and his orchestra, and it features Johnny Tanner on lead. I think this is the is this the right one? Yes, it is. I think this is the flip side of Laundromat Blues, if I'm not mistaken. This is from July of 1953, the Five Royales on Apollo for Tommy Albergo. It's called Too Much Love, in parentheses, Much Too Much for Tommy.
Baby, baby, please stay with me. For me, the girls have drove me crazy. I didn't have a sense to let them be. Now I'm sad. Too much love. It's true. Too much love. So mad. Too much love. So blue. Too much love. Nothing I can do. Too much love. I am just about through. Too much love. Tell me what is wrong with me. About got me down, me down.
That's a swinging tune there by request for listener Tommy Albergo. That's Johnny Tanner and the Five Royales, July 1953, on Bess Berman's Apollo record label. Too Much Love, in parentheses, Much Too Much. Yes, as we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, I saw in the chat room there, happy belated birthday to Marvin Pod. Shares the same birth date as my father, February 4th. So happy birthday, Marvin. Belated birthday to Marvin. As we continue here in the year 1953, 53. Let's go to Chicago, Illinois now. This is a classic here as a request for listener Chris Reed in our YouTube chat room. Spence Wooten sold me this 45 a long time ago. Had it in my I think he sold me all my no, Greg sold me one of my Chance records. Spence sold me all the others. I think Greg sold me the first one, but Spence sold me the other ones, even the 78 on 219 Train. But they had 6 releases on Art Sheridan's Chance record label, and Chris requested which one is this, Charlene? This is their third, and I have it on a red vinyl here. It looks so cool on red vinyl. I even have the black vinyl too. That was the first copy that I did get. But it features Solly McElroy on lead. Let's go to September of 1953. By request for Chris Reed in our YouTube chat room. These are the Flamingos on the Chance label. Their tune is called Golden Teardrops for Chris.
Golden teardrops, I remember when you fell from the eyes of my love. You made me reconsider what a fool I've been, and swear to God I'll stray no more by all the stars above. Golden teardrops, you haunt my memories. The reason you came was because of me. You made me sit right down and add up the scores. So go back where you came from. She won't need you anymore. I never realized that I was unfair to a love that was really sincere. I never knew how much you really cared. So darling, put away your tears, 'cause I remember, no matter where you'll be, in a crowded room or busy street or a cottage by the sea, but until the end of time and throughout eternity, I'll remember, as you say, those golden teardrops for me. Those golden teardrops for me. Those golden teardrops for me.
There you go, by request for Chris Reed in our YouTube chat room. That's Solly McElroy and the Flamingos from September 53, their third release on the Chance record label, Golden Teardrops, a classic that is. I wish all my 45s played like that, but unfortunately that is not the case. Johnny G here on a Saturday, snowy Saturday here, and geez, I can't shovel the snow anymore. My knees are shot. Manny's going to have to come back. He was just here Friday, but anyway, let us continue here in the year 1953. 53. Fill a request for listener Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room. This group from Harlem, New York. They made their debut on Bobby Robinson's Robin label that would eventually become the Red Robin record label with Where Are You? That was in December of 1951. They would have another release on the Red Robin label, which I do not have. I have a crack 78 of it, though. I got to see if I can kind of glue it together to possibly play it. But they signed with Robert Weinstock's Prestige label and had two more singles. This was their first of two. It features Ray Buddy Wooten on lead. We go to January of 1953 by request for Frank Gingaro. These are the Mellow Moods on Prestige. Their tune is called Call on Me.
Call on me when you're feeling blue. Call on me when you're troubled too. And baby, I'll come a-running to you. Call on me when your eyes are wet with the tears that your heart had shed. And I'll come a-running to you. Whenever I'm with you, my heart beats so gay. I want you to know that I'd be loving you always. Call on me when your skies seem gray. Call on me any hour, any day. And baby, I'll come a-running to you. My heart beats again. I want you to know that I'll be loving you always. Call on me when your skies seem gray. Call on me any hour, any day. And baby, I'll come a-running to you.
Yeah, that's a great sound of the Mellow Moods there. They're first of two on the Prestige record label from January 53. That's by request for Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room. That is Ray Buddy Wooten on lead. Call on Me is the name of the tune. You can call on Johnny G by sending me an email at vinyltreasures@aol.com. That is the contact. And if you have a request, you can send it to me. I'm in a good predicament with all the records. I think I had 83 requests on the show today, so I had to cut them down. I did, and I contacted some of the people. I said, are you going to be listening tonight live? I'd like to play your request live. But they said, no, I'm not going to be here. And I said, okay, can I play it for next week? So we'll put it off for next week. So that happened a few times. So cutting down on that. But thank you all for being here. And I'm telling you, I've been picking up a lot of subscribers with the program and some really nice emails that I've been getting from people that they don't know. They never heard this music before at all. Not that you need to be a collector, but it doesn't get played anywhere, or some people play it, but they don't know it. They just play it because maybe it sounds good, but that's always a good thing to do. But the old-time collectors that are still around, I mean, I think, they could definitely relate to this show. And I'm happy that some of them do contact me. They normally don't come into the chat room or whatever, and that's okay, but they do contact me privately about the show, and I think that's great. I do. But let us continue here. And we fill a request now for Edmund Williams. We'll have a birthday song for Edmund. I think his birthday is on Monday. I think you told me that. So we'll have a song for Edmund coming up shortly. But we move into 1954 now with a group out of New Orleans, Louisiana, recording for the Imperial record label. Now, the group included Adolph Smith, Robert Kidd, Louis Caliste, Clarence Phoenix, and Billy Turcotte. Collectively, they were known as the Mellow Drops, and this is from November of 1954. I think I bought this from Mike Demersion, the late Mike Demersion, many, many years ago in Waterbury, Connecticut at that show. I used to go to that show, and they used to have it, was it every month or every 3 months? They had two sisters that would run that show a long time ago. But these are the Mellow Drops on the Imperial label. It's called The Crazy Song. This one they're going out to listener Edmund Williams.
Just as crazy as I can be. Everybody's making a fool of me. If my mama told me when I was born, I wouldn't have been a doggone fool so long. I'm just a fool fooling around with you. You laugh at everything I say on you. Why should I fool around with you? I'm nothing but a fool. My mama told me long years ago, son, there is something you ought to know. I got help and you should too. Before everybody make a fool of you. Well, I'm just as crazy as I was then. I may get help, but I don't know when. If my mama told me when I was born, I wouldn't have been a doggone fool so long. Mama told me long years ago, son, there is something you ought to know. I got help and you should too. Before everybody makes a fool of you. Well, I'm just as crazy as I was then. I may get help, but I don't know when. If my mama told me when I was born, I wouldn't been a fool so long.
Yeah, sound of New Orleans here on the Vinyltreasure Show. That group called the Mellow Drops. I wouldn't say the Mellow Tones. The Mellow Drops. That one there by request for Edmund Williams, November 1954. On the Imperial record label, it's called The Crazy Song. Johnny G here, playing some crazy 45s. And it was always fun to go to that Waterbury, Connecticut show, I will say. As you know who I met there? I don't know, Mike Sape, did you ever go to that show? Ron Baldino, who I think used to work for Columbia Records, was there. I bought a whole bunch of records from him one time. And Sal Artigliano would show up at that show also. I used to talk to Sal quite a bit. Jerry Smith, who has since passed away. A bunch of other. There was a guy, I forget, he used to have a hat and a beard, a real thick beard. I forget his name. But they were all the regulars that were up there. And we were talking a long time ago now. Johnny G bringing back memories here. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasures Show and fill a request now for listener James Stone. I don't know if I saw James Stone come in. If I missed you, I apologize for that. Johnny G multitasking here. That's what I know how to do. But this is a request for James Stone. We go to Philadelphia for this group. They are Billy Duke and his Dukes. First, and this is on the Coral record label. I think is what their first release, I think it is, or at least the first label they recorded with. And this song co-written by Billy Duke, and the vocalist on this is Michael Elias. I guess he's singing the vocal here. All right, Charlene, I didn't know that. From June of 1954, let's give a listen to Billy Duke and his Dukes on Coral Records. The song is called I Cried, for James Stone.
It was winter when you told me you were leaving. I cried, I cried, I cried, oh please don't go. Came the springtime with its love song so deceiving. I cried, oh how I cried, no one will know. Then the summer came and went with no word at all. I knew that it was over as the leaves began to fall. Wintertime, summertime, spring and fall, it's true. I'll always be crying over you. It was winter when you told me you were leaving. I cried, I cried, I cried, oh please don't go. Came the springtime with its love song so deceiving. I cried, oh how I cried, no one will know. Then the summer came and went with no word at all. I knew that it was over as the leaves began to fall. Wintertime, summertime, spring and fall is true. I'll always be crying over you.
Whoops, there you go. By request for James Stone in our YouTube chat room. That's the sound of Billy Duke and his Dukes with Billy Duke on lead. Charlene, that, you need to say Billy. Oh, it says the lead Billy Duke and backing vocalist Michael Elias. Okay. Okay, Charlene, I got it. June 1954 on the Coral record label, song entitled I Cried. Now, Mike Sape. So, I guess everybody can see me, so Mike recognizes me. I wonder if I had a picture, if I would recognize you, Mike. So I would have to, because I've frequented that show all the time. But anyway, as I digress, let us continue here. Now, I got fired on the air for playing this next group. If you could believe it, I did. Maybe he's sorry now that that ever happened. But let's go back to Philadelphia, PA with this request for listener Tom Shaughnessy down in Florida. I think it was nice. My brother just got back from Orlando, I think, with a conference of young entrepreneurs there about, and he's in the pharmaceutical business, but he came back, he said it was nice, it was in the 80s, a little bit humid, but this is a request for Tom Shaughnessy. This is the group's third of 6 on Herb Slotkin's Grand record label. It features George Grant on lead from January 1954. Let's give a listen to the Castells. The Castells on the Grand label. It's called If You Were the Only Girl in the World. The Castells for Tom.
If you were the only girl in the world, and I were the only boy, nothing else would matter in the world tonight. We could go on loving in the same old way. A garden of Eden, just made for two, with nothing to mar our joy. I would say such wonderful things to you. There would be such wonderful things to do if you were the only girl in the world, and I were the only boy.
There you go, Tommy Shaughnessy. That one there is for you. That's the sound of the Castells, George Grant and the Castells, from January 54 on the Grand record label. If You Were the Only Girl in the World is the name of the tune. As we continue here on a snowy evening here in Westchester County, New York, 25 degrees, heavy snow. Oh, gosh. On a February 8th as we continue in 1954. And this is a flip side request for listener Big Dave Swinger. Featured the Lamplighters last week, great group out of Los Angeles, California, their 4th of 12 on Sid Nathan's Federal record label called I Used to Cry Mercy Mercy. Now, Big Dave also requested the flip side. Again, this tune written by the lead singer, Thurston Harris. An early Thurston Harris here from April 1954. These are the Lamplighters on Federal. It's called Tell Me You Care for Big Dave Swinger.
Tell me, Dave, if you still care, I'll come to you any place and anywhere. My friends all told me you were mean, but still still the fact remain to be seen. And if I could, darling, I would be the man. I know I should. You've got to tell me, yes, tell me you care. Tell me you care. Sweetheart, I'll pray day by day. You'll finally say things my way. I guess I knew it. You finally did it. And now I'm in despair. I'd give my life, my everything, if you would only tell me you care. You've got to tell me. Tell me you care. Tell me you care.
There you go, by request for Big Dave Swinger in our YouTube chat. And that's the sound of the Lamplighters. April 1954 released their fourth of 12 on Sid Nathan's Federal record label. Tell Me You Care is the name of the tune. That is with Thurston Harris on lead. Yes, Thurston Harris, same one that did Little Bitty Pretty One on the Aladdin label back in 1957. And that was a record that the late George Doowop Tompkins turned Johnny G on to. Johnny G here on a Saturday. Thank you all for being here. If you're new to the program, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. Click that thumbs up if you dig what Johnny G is doing. This is the third show of the week. I'll be back Wednesday, getting lots of requests for the Wednesday night soul show. Thank you. You can send them to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. We are in the year 1954. One last one from 1954. This is a request for listener Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. These brothers from Norfolk, Virginia, they were Jimmy Griffin and Edward Buddy Griffin, first recorded as the Griffin Brothers for Randy Wood's Dot record label, and they would have a number of vocalists that would sing behind them. Of course, they got top billing, but the vocalists were great. One of them was Margie Day, another one, I think Claudia Swan was one, Tommy Brown, and then they kind of broke off. I think in 1954 they went their separate ways, or their contract ended or whatever, but Jimmy Griffin, he stayed with Dot Records and he formed his own band, and this was a release that he had on the Dot record label, and the vocalist on this is a gal by the name of Gene Sims, and they both get writer credits on this. This is Jimmy Griffin and his orchestra with Gene Sims on the vocal. This is by request for Gordy Freeman. I think my mother's going to like this tune also, Gordy, from October 54 on Dot Records. It's called A Love Like You.
I never thought that love would come my way. No, I never dreamed of happiness. And I, so young and gay, but since the day I found you, my life all around me. And now I know what love is all about, 'cause I found a love like you. A love like you. A love like you. A love so true. A love so true. I know that your heart knows it too. A love like you. A love like you. Yes, love so true. Now I'm yours forever, 'cause I found a love like you.
There you go, by request for Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat. And boy, the records I'm playing tonight, luckily, they are in nice shape. Hopefully they're sounding good over the air. But normally, sometimes I do have lots of scratchy records. Listen, I try to go mint, but it's not. But again, it's not that easy when I didn't have a head start. I was behind. I'm only 66. Some of you are like 20 years older than me. So I'm behind. A lot of these records were available back in the early 1970s. I was in junior high school. I had no money. Even if the records were $3, that was a lot. But I don't think I paid a lot for that. I think I paid something like $8 for that record. Probably well worth $8, I would say, wouldn't you think? And it's a great record, too. That's Jimmy Griffin, the Jimmy Griffin Orchestra, and the vocalist there, a gal by the name of Gene Sims. And October 1954 on Randy Wood's Dot record label. Johnny G here on a snowy Saturday evening, spinning original vinyl 45s as requested by you, the Vinyl Treasure Show listeners. So thank you all for being here, and please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. I'm telling you, I was fit to be tied today with when I got my parents' credit card. My mother said, don't say anything about it. But the help today is not good. Not when you tell them to pay one thing and then they transpose the number and then they charge me interest. So they're going to hear from me on Monday on that. You can't do that. I'm like, don't you have any kind of checks and balances? I really can't go into it. But anyway, let us continue here. Let's move into 1955. Fill a request for listener George Chestnut. This is the debut single for this gal. I think I played her. Who requested her? Busta Bass, did you request her on my Soul show? But I get lots of requests for this gal, mainly on the Wednesday night show. But do you know she started singing with this release in, it's actually December of 1954, Charlene. We got to change that. But according to Ferdy Gonzalez. But this record got into 1955. Her real name, Jamesetta Hawkins. And, of course, she was also known as Miss Peaches. And, of course, I'm talking about Etta James here. And she is, I guess, she's being together with singer Richard Berry. You'll hear him on this. And she gets writer credits on this. And this is with Phyllis Otis, who might have been a Phyllis Otis, I don't know if she really wrote that, Johnny Otis's wife, or it was just an alias for him, so you can spread the wealth around. But this is on the Bahari Brothers Modern record label. This was a big #1 R&B hit. I shouldn't get the copyright police on this. I shouldn't, but let's give it a spin here. Etta James and the Peaches, her debut single by request for listener George Chestnut, December 54 on Modern. It's called The Wallflower.
Hey, baby, what do I have to do to make you love me too?
You got to roll with me, Henry.
All right, baby.
Roll with me, Henry.
Don't mean maybe.
Roll with me, Henry.
In the old time.
Roll with me, Henry.
Won't change my mind.
Roll with me, Henry.
All right.
You better roll it while the rolling is on. Roll on, roll on, roll on. While the cats are falling, you better stop your stalling. It's intermission in a minute, so you better get with it. Roll with me, Henry. You better roll it while the rolling is on. Roll on, roll on, roll on. Oh, 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 we Henry, you ain't moving me. You better feel that boogie beat. Get the leg out of your feet. Roll with me, Henry. 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 You better roll it while the rolling is on. Roll on, roll on, roll on, roll on. Roll with me, Henry.
All right, baby.
Well, I ain't teasing.
Talk to me, baby.
You better stop your freezing.
All right, mama.
If you wanna romancing,
Okay, sure.
you better learn some dancing. Roll with me, Henry.
All
You
right.
better roll it while the rolling is on. Roll on, roll on, roll on. Roll with me, Henry.
All right, baby.
Roll with me, Henry.
Don't mean maybe.
Roll with me, Henry.
In the old time.
Roll with me,
Won't change my mind.
There you go, by request for listener George Chestnut there. Finally, a copy of that sounds nice. There's a lot of times this copy doesn't play. The copies don't play well, but that one does. Etta James there, and the Peaches, and of course rounding out there with Richard Berry, December 1954 release on the Modern record label, The Wallflower, or what, Dance With Me, Henry, or was it Roll With Me, Henry? I guess they put on some of the compilation albums there. As we continue here, and we are still in 1954. So Charlene, you had the wrong date there. That's why I said that was the last one in 54, but it is not. But let's go to Brooklyn, New York now with a request for listener Mike Sape in our YouTube chat room. Wants to send this one out to all you chatters in the chat room there, and also your DJ, Johnny G. And this group signed with Sid Nathan's King record label in 1953 to have 6 releases on the label. This is their debut single. Let's give a listen to The Strangers. Now you will hear what's called a polished 45. I will not say who I bought this from, but when I was a young collector, not knowing anything about records, there were people that were really not that they were charging a lot of money at the time, but they probably got them on the cheap and they polished them. They polish the records. Some people call it cleaning the records, but it is not. It is actually wearing out. It was funny. Jimmy, and I'm not accusing Jimmy Vieira, but he would call me when I had the I had the demon sleeves. I was buying green sleeves. They changed them from those dark greens to lighter greens. So when Dan Romanello asked me to do a guest spot on the R&B Review. And I said, okay, Dan. I said, he goes, can you bring some of your rare records up to the show? And I says, okay. So I started, I don't know, records I haven't looked at in a long time. So I started, I think it was with a Wynonie Harris record. I pull it out, and I see, and I told you this story before, I see these two lines, kind of like faint white lines, right when you take the record out of the sleeve. You take the record out of the sleeve, and there are these, there's glue here. So I'm like, what is this? So I'm like, what is this? What is this line here on this record? So I kind of panicked a little bit. So I in that box, I'm looking at all the records, and I see this one's okay, this one's okay, this one's not. And these were records that were probably sitting there a long time. I forget where in Philadelphia I was buying those, but they had the cheaper ones, I guess. And I didn't have a lot of money at the time. Well, I don't know. I just said that, they were good enough. So, but they changed it. They went from these sleeves, these like dark ones, to these light ones, these lighter sleeves. So I'm like, what is this? So I went through my entire collection. I had 4,000 vocal group records that had these stains on them. So I talked to a bunch of people, and so I was getting phone calls. They were calling them demon sleeves. They called these demon sleeves. So I said, so I contacted a chemical company in Missouri, and I said to them, look, can you find out something on if what's going on here? So they told me, they said, look, we'll do that. I sent them $2,000, okay, to do a test. I had to send them, I think they wanted 20 of these sleeves that I thought was problematic, and they wanted 20 of the sleeves that were not problematic. They wanted me to put them in a cleaned out mayonnaise jar. I had to mail it to them, and they were going to do this study. So I get this study, and they said to me that the demon sleeves, which were manufactured probably at a card factory that were saying, oh yeah, we can make these cutouts. They didn't use water-soluble glue. They used some type of industrial glue that in the drying process, as the molecules were drying, it was having a reaction, a chemical reaction with the vinyl. So I was flipping out. And you might have some of the records in your collection when you look at them, because other records I was buying from the dealers were like that, and they didn't know anything. And of course, if you buy them from the 1950s, if you look, they don't have the stains in there like that. So I was like, well, who could I get to price these records for me? So Jerry Diaz, of course, said, Johnny, give me the list of the records and I'll give you a price on them. Of course, there were 4,000 records, so double spaced, whatever. So I sent it out to him in California. So waiting, he's dragging his feet. I says, come on, Jerry, what's going on? I went to see a professor up at the University of Connecticut. I had to pay him $500 to tell me. He goes, Johnny, that is the chemical reaction. So I called a lawyer, a product liability lawyer, and he said to me, you know something, Johnny, this is probably, I don't know how good this case would be, because I don't know how much money this company has. Maybe they have no insurance. Maybe they'll file bankruptcy, and you'll pay all these court costs, and you won't get anything out of it. And then if you do, you might have to give up the value of the records. I forget what the total was. I think at the time the total was, $85,000. I think all those 4,000 records were, or maybe more than that, something there between 185,000, I don't know, something like that. But all types of records, rare to common hits. So I decided not to do it. It was all a waste of time. So what I did is I had to get these demon sleeves and I stored them, and they've been sitting here for years. Now I'm reusing them. I'm testing them now, and I identified them. I have a whole thing. That's why you see these little things here. Though these are the demon sleeves that I identified. Not really, because it was weird, because if a regular clean sleeve was in front of the demon sleeve, it went through that sleeve and damaged the record on the flip side. So I'm telling you, I was going bonkers. But Jimmy Vieira asked me, he said, Johnny, send me a record up here and I'll see if I can get that out. I don't know if he ever did, but not that I did a lot of business with Jimmy Vieira, but I'm talking about a polished record, which is this. Maybe they can get it out. I don't know, because a polished record takes the top layer off, but the fidelity is horrible. It's not that good, and that is with this record by the Strangers, so you'll hear it. And this is a request for listener Mike Sape. The Strangers from January 1954. It features John Grant on... No, I'm sorry. Yes. John Grant on lead with Pringle Sims as the high tenor. I guess we get to hear it here. The Strangers on King by request for Mike Sape, going out to the chatters. It's called My Friends.
My friends, no need to say oh, my friends, and I should listen to all of you, for they say you're so untrue, so untrue. My friends keep telling me I should let you go again, for they say you're driving me insane. Ah, my friends, right again. Smiling face blending everywhere. My eyes are the only ones filled with tears. Don't cry, my darling, and don't run away. Don't leave me here to give the chance to say we told you so. Yes, yes, my friend, I know just how far you gonna let her go. Don't know, she sets my heart aglow.
Polished records here on a Saturday night. That's what happens with a polished 45. But that's a great tune there. January 1954 by request from Mike Sape, going out to all you chatters. And your host, this jockey, Johnny G. Those are the Strangers on King with My Friends, as we have all friends in our YouTube chat room as we continue here. And we are in 1955 here. Let's fill a request for listener Joe Carrera. And I played this gal in early 78 by her on the Decca record label with the, I forget, she was singing, she was the vocalist, was it Christine? I forget her name, but it was a 1944 release. But here she is, Mabel Louise Smith from Memphis, Tennessee, and she would eventually sign with OK Records in 1952, and she had 9 releases on the OK record label. This was her 8th release, and believe it or not, this was a big hit for Jerry Lee Lewis in June of 1957, but I bet a lot of the people that bought that 45 when it came out then didn't know that this was the original of it. And this is under the direction, this song, of a 22-year-old Quincy Jones and his orchestra here from September 1955. Big May Bell by request for Joe Carrera, and Whole Lot of Shakin' Going On.
21 drums on a old bass horn, and somebody beating on a ding-dong. Come on over, baby. Whole lot of shaking going on. Come on over, baby. Baby, you can't go wrong. Ain't nobody faking. Whole lot of shaking going on. Come on over, baby. Whole lots of kicking in the barn. Come on over, baby. We got the bull by the horn. Everything's taking, whole lot of shaking going on. Making it shake. Door and the floor and the gate. Making it shake. Cake and the pie on the plate. Shaking the place. Come on over, baby, come on. We done found that a ding dong. Shaking going on. Come on over, baby. Baby, you can't go wrong. Ain't nobody faking. Whole lot of shaking going on. Making it shake. Door and the floor and the gate. Making it shake. Cake and the pie on the plate. Come on over, baby, come on. Whole lot of shaking going on.
Yeah, that's the original. That's the original there by Big May Bell by request for Joe Carrera, September 55. That's Big May Bell on the OK record label. Whole Lot of Shakin' Going On is the name of the tune. Let us continue here in 1955. Fill a request for listener Glenn Lynn Mack as we go out to Los Angeles, California, to Art Roop's specialty record label. Although this group is not from California, they are from Atlanta, Georgia, and all the members were between 15 and 17 years old when they recorded this. It features Richard Hunter on lead from March of 1955. Let's give a listen to the Twilighters. The Twilighters on the specialty label for listener Glenn Lynn Max. The song is called It's True.
It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true.
That she loves me. I wonder why I never get mad. I never start a fight. Oh, how wrong or right.
She do.
She drinks and gambles all day and night. Come back home like everything's alright. Oh, how I want her. I wonder if she's wrong or right.
Just love.
Just love me, darling. Just love me, dear. Come when I want you, when I need you here. And tell me, darling, please tell me that you'll be sincere. As the years go by, my darling, I'll hope you'll understand that my love is greater than ever. So let's start over again. Just love me, darling. Just love me, dear. Come when I want you, when I need you here. And tell me, darling, please tell me that you'll be sincere. Please tell me you'll be sincere.
There you go. Not Sounds of California, that group from out of Atlanta, Georgia, called the Twilighters. That one there by request for Glenn Lynn Max, March 1955. It's True is the name of the tune. Let us continue here. And actually, that group also recorded for the Ebb label, too, by the way. But let's go to, let's really go back to Hollywood, California this time with a request for listener Bill Old in New Jersey. We go to Eddie and Leo Mesner's Aladdin Records. Now, this gal, she was Eddie Mesner's stepdaughter, and she had 3 releases on the Aladdin record label, and she's being backed up by a vocal group on this. They were known as the Flames, and the Flames were David Ford, Bobby Bird, Leon Hughes, and Curtis Williams. Now, this is actually a cover song. This song was first done by Leo Diamond in February of 1955 on the RCA record label, who also co-wrote the tune. But this is from March of 55. This is for listener Bill Olb. Her name is Patty Ann. Patty Ann and the Uncredited Flames on Aladdin Records. Her rendition of the tune, Stiggy Boom, for Bill.
Cool, I thought I played it cool, yet I was such a fool. But you're a stubborn mule, I gotta tell you if you don't care. I'm sorry, baby, Stiggy Boom.
Stiggy boom, stiggy boom.
Either you share my lover, baby, Stiggy Boom.
Stiggy boom, stiggy boom.
I'm not unfair, it's either me or Stiggy Boom.
Stiggy boom, stiggy boom.
All I can say is that you're wrong, but Stiggy Boom.
Stiggy boom, stiggy boom.
There'll come a day you want me back, but Stiggy Boom.
Stiggy boom, stiggy boom.
I'm on my way, so bye-bye, baby, Stiggy Boom.
Stiggy boom, stiggy boom, stiggy boom, stiggy boom.
Please be mine
Stiggy boom, stiggy boom.
all of the time.
Stiggy boom, stiggy boom.
Love me too.
Stiggy boom, stiggy boom.
Please be true,
Stiggy boom, stiggy boom.
'cause I'm in love with
Stiggy boom, stiggy
you.
boom.
need your love and this I know.
Stiggy boom, stiggy boom.
Boom, stiggy boom. Without you, honey, I feel low.
Stiggy boom, stiggy boom.
Hold me real tight and never ever let me go.
Stiggy boom, stiggy boom, stiggy boom, stiggy boom.
Please be mine
Stiggy boom, stiggy boom.
all of the time.
Stiggy boom, stiggy boom.
Love me too.
Stiggy boom, stiggy boom.
Please be true.
Stiggy boom, stiggy boom.
'Cause I'm in love with you.
By request for listener Bill Olben, New Jersey, the sound of Patty Ann along with the uncredited Flames there from March 1955 on the Aladdin record label. Stiggy, Stiggy Boom, if I said it right, as we continue here in 1955. And let's fill a request for listener Paul Greco, and I forget where. He's close by to Mayfair. That's where he's from. Paul Greco is from Mayfair. I always say Philadelphia, but I guess it's close by. It's not that far. But last week I played a request for listener James Stone by a group called the Mariners, and they did a song called Zindi Lou. It came out on Archie Blier's Cadence record label, but Paul requested the original of that as we go out to Los Angeles, California, back to Art Roop Specialty record label. This is the debut single for this group, their first of two on Specialty, and the lead singer on this is Talbert Walton. Talbert Walton from September 55. Let's give a listen to the chimes. The chimes on the Specialty label for Paul Greco. It's called Zindi Lou. This is the original.
A cocoa with you know, a cocoa with you shade, a cocoa with you know, a cocoa with you shade, a cocoa with you know, a cocoa with you shade, a cocoa with you know, a cocoa with you shade, a cocoa with you know, a cocoa with you shade. Then Lou was a woman that came from the hills, and a Lou hot dog, I chic the red grills in the Lou. She had two great big beautiful eyes, and the Lou was the woman that I idolized, and the Lou. Cindy Lou, Cindy Lou, a cocoa with you know, a cocoa with the shade, a cocoa with you know, a cocoa with the shade, a cocoa with you know, a cocoa with the shade, a cocoa with you know, a cocoa with the shade. She had black hair and ruby red lips, and when she smiled at me, I almost went to Cindy Lou. Ooh, Cindy Lou. When she walked by with a fine frame, each and every man would call her name Cindy Lou. Ooh, Cindy Lou. Ooh, Cindy Lou. A cocoa with you know, a cocoa with the shade, a cocoa with you know, a cocoa with the shade, a cocoa with you know, a cocoa with the shade, a cocoa with you know, a cocoa with the shade, a cocoa with you know, a cocoa with the shade. Lou was sweet, the show was fine, and when she kissed me, I lose my mind. And Lou, oh. Blind man says the way that you walk, and even says the way that you talk in the Lou. Oh, Cindy Lou. Cindy Lou. Cindy Lou. A cocoa with you know, a cocoa with your shade, a cocoa with you know, a cocoa with your shade, a cocoa with you know, a cocoa with your shade, a cocoa with you know, a cocoa with your shade, a cocoa with you know.
As September 1955 release, the debut single for the Chimes, their first of two on Art Roop Specialty record labels. A song entitled Zindi Lou is the name of the tune. You know, this group also backed up Tony Allen on Night Owl as the Champs. That is the same group, and I think they eventually were also the Wonders recording for Tony Allen. Johnny G here on a Saturday, snowy Saturday here. I hear the plows out in the front, and I don't know, snow in February? I guess it's possible. It's what's happening as we continue in 1955. This is a flip side request for Big Dave Swinger in our YouTube chat room. I featured the side last week called I Wanna Love You, but we're going to flip it over here as we go to the RCA subsidiary Groove record label for the sound of the Dewdroppers. Now, this tune written by Lincoln Chase from August 55, the Dewdroppers with You're Mine Already. This is for Big Dave Swinger.
Everybody that you mine already, and I don't want nobody fooling around. I'm gonna knock somebody down if I catch them fooling around. Cause you're mine already, you mine. You mine already. You mine, well, mine already. You mine, you mine. With a ring ting tong and a hey ding dong. You mine already, you mine. Whoa, whoa, baby, go slow, baby. You fixing up pretty, getting ready to go. Lord, let me tell you something that you really should know. You mine already. You mine, well, you mine already. You mine. With a rip, tip, tap, and a babbity bap. You mine already. You mine. You mine already. You mine already. You mine already. You mine already. You mine. You mine already. You mine already. You mine already. You mine already. You mine. Oh, baby, go slow, baby. You're fixing up pretty, getting ready to go. So darling, let me tell you something that you really should know. You mine already. You mine. You mine already. You mine. Oh, no, no, and please don't go. You mine already, you mine. You mine already. Oh, baby. You mine already. My pretty baby. You mine already. Yes, I do. You mine already, you mine.
That's August 1955 release there for the Dewdroppers. The Dewdroppers on the Groove record label. Song is called You're Mine Already. That one they're going out to a Big Dave Swinger in our YouTube chat room. As we move into 1956, although I was hemming and hawing on the date of this, maybe Don Folletti, you can shed some light on this if you can. This is a request, though, for Bill Sheriff in our YouTube chat room. This was a go to Brooklyn, New York. I guess his group is out of Brooklyn, New York. This is on Sam Koval's Samson label. They're called the Soft Tones, and I showed you two copies of this, so you collectors out there need to be careful on this 45. One is a little bit of a deeper orange, and it's more of a rigid press than the other one because they both play pretty nice. This is, I guess, a little bit more grainy on this one, but they have rounded edges on the lighter press. But I don't know what happened with this record. Somebody must have got stampers or maybe labels too. But that's what I say: square edge versus the rounded edge. Now the date is the thing that's the problem because by this time. What I tried to research was the this is Ritz record recording, it says Repro. I was like, what is that? Out of Brooklyn, New York. So I think this record was more like 1956. 55 seems a little bit too early, but I don't think it's 1958. This guy, Sam Koval, he owned the label. There's like different types of variations of this. There's a 1955, a documented 55 press on Samson with a different number sequence, like 855. But it's got, you can tell, it just looks older. This one, I think I would put it in 56, because there's another record right before this with the copyright is 19, I think it's May or June of 56. So I say this is more 56, maybe 57, I don't know. That's what I feel. But if anybody has any definitive idea about it, let Johnny G know. But it's a cool two-sided 45, and this is a request for listener Bill Sheriff in our YouTube chat room. These are the Soft Tones on the Samson label, and their rendition of the tune My Mother's Eyes for Bill.
And got in line.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, there you go. By request for Bill Sheriff in our YouTube chat room. That's the sound of the Soft Tones on the Samson label with their rendition of the tune My Mother's Eyes. I'm putting that at 1956 is what I say, until somebody can prove Johnny G wrong. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We are in the year 1956, and up next is a flipside request for listener Daniel Kubacki. I featured the debut single by Earl Lewis and the Channels on last week's program, a request for listener George Chestnut, that classic song, The Closer You Are, on Bobby Robinson's Whirling Disc record label. Daniel Kubacki requested the B-side of the 45. This is a 45 my aunt purchased in the summer of 1956, and it is a classic two-sider. And we also found out that Earl Lewis will be celebrating a birthday on February 11th. So we want to say happy birthday to Earl Lewis, lead singer of the Channels, provided us with so much great music during his career that it's just wonderful that we have these records that Earl has provided us, and they will live forever. And this is actually one of my favorite 45s. It was a 45 that my aunt purchased, and she also had it as part of the Rumble album. So we want to wish Earl Lewis, lead singer of the Channels, a very happy birthday on February 11th. So an early birthday wish for Earl Lewis, and this is a request for Daniel Kubacki. This one issued in August of 1956. Earl Lewis and the Channels. This is the B-side to The Closer You Are. It's called Now You Know, parentheses, I Love You So. We're going to say happy birthday to Mr. Earl Lewis. B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go, by request for Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat, and also wishing a very happy birthday to Earl Lewis, lead singer there, wrote that tune, the B-side to The Closer You Are. Now You Know, parentheses, I Love You So, on the Whirling Disc record label, released in August of 1956. Johnny G here on a Saturday. We are in the 1956 block. Let's fill a request now for listener Chris Reed in our YouTube chat room. This group out of Connecticut, they were called the Seniors. They had one release, came out on Monty Bruce's Tetra record label, which was out of Brooklyn, New York. And every time I would find this record, when I had no money to buy 45s, they were trashed. And finally, Spence got me a nice copy, or a decent copy. Could be a little better. But this is from November 1956. I really like this tune, The Seniors on the Tetra label, for Chris Reed in our YouTube chat room. The song is called Evening Shadows Falling, parentheses, I Think of You. These are the Seniors.
Evening shadows falling, I think of you, and my poor heart is aching. Now I'm so blue. Oh, tell me, darling, what am I to do?
What am I to do?
You said you loved me, now you've gone away, and I pray that someday you'll come back to stay. Oh, tell me, darling, what am I to do? Remember that night, ooh, what a night, that night when we fulfilled our dream. You kissed me that night and held me so tight and told me you'd always be mine. Now I'm alone, so alone, with no one here to call my own. Oh, tell me, darling, what am I to do?
What am I to do?
Those are the Seniors there. The Seniors on the Tetra label from November 56 by request for listener Chris Reed. Evening Shadows Falling, parentheses, I Think of You. What a great ballad that is. We are in the 1956 block. Let's go to the Bronx, New York now. Fill a request for listener Edmund Williams as we go to Danny Robinson's Holiday record label. Now, this tune written by the bass of the group, his name is Albert George, and the lead singer of the group, his name is Clint Holland, from June 56 for Edmund Williams. These are the Harmonaires. The Harmonaires on the Black and Silver Holiday record label. It's called Come Back.
Dip, dip, come back,
Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Oh, my darling, come back to me. God set me free. My darling, come back to me. I love you. I'll never let you go. I want you to show that your love is true.
Oh, so baby, please hold me tight. I love you with all of my might. My darling, come back to me. Please come back to me.
Yeah, cool tune there out of the Bronx, New York, by request for Edmund Williams in Queens, New York. That's June 56. That's Clint Holland on lead with the Harmonaires on the Holiday record label. Come Back is the name of the tune. Come back to the Vinyl Treasure Show, those of you that are finding out about this show for the first time. And please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. Got to be signed in, though. You got to create an account. And you can make up a name. We got a lot of made-up names in the YouTube chat room there. But it's always fun here on a Saturday evening. We are a close-knit group, friendly group here. And just enjoying the music and learning about these groups. That some of these records, I'm sure many of you know, but others, this is all new to them as we continue here in 1956. Let's fill a request for listener Joe Worth as we go back out to Los Angeles, California for this group called the Twilighters. Now, the Twilighters, the lead singer of the group is Little Charles Wright, who in the late 1960s and 70s would form Watts 103rd Street Rhythm Band. And they had a big hit, in 69, called Express Yourself, I think, for Warner Brothers Records. But he was a member of this group called the Twilighters. Now, this song first issued on the Charlie label as Little Charles Wright. And the A-side of the 45 was called Eternally. But the flip side came out, well, there was actually a mess up on the flip side. When this record was first issued, it's supposed to be a song called I Believe by the Twilighters. But what they did is they put the wrong track on there. They put the new tones with a song called Believe. But the only way, I don't know if you can, I got to check. I didn't check the dead wax, but I'll show you. We're going to hear the two different versions. I think you have to play them. I'll have to check. But Joe asked me if I had the original, which came out, on the Hollywood Star label, I think it was. But no, I have this. Dick Huggy Boy Hug would put it out on his Caddy label out of Los Angeles. So this is the harder press. I think he charged me $800 for this record at the time, and it's not mint, but it's rare. And I had a chance to buy that Hollywood Star copy, but it was trash. Greg had a trash copy. I wasn't going to pay all that money for it. But anyway, let's go to October of 1956. It says the Twilighters, but no, it's the New Tones, and the song is called Believe. This is by request for listener Joe Worth.
That's when your heart will see.
There you go. That one there by request for listener Joe Worth. It says on the label the Twilighters, but it's not. It's really the New Tones. The New Tones on Dick Huggy Boy Hug's Caddy record label. And it says I Believe, but the song is called Believe. It came originally out on the Hollywood Star record label. Now, what happened was they found out about that mistake. It's what they did. And then what they did is they put the real I Believe on the flip side here. So this is what the, I don't even want to call them common, because this came out on the Dot label also with these two sides. So, but this is how I Believe was really supposed to sound.
Let God be first. You are second or none. My love is for you, and no other one. I believe, I believe in you. I will be true, 'cause I believe in you. Let God be first, no other one. We can be good and still have fun. I believe in what you do. I know you'll be true, 'cause I believe in you.
We'll send that one out to Lupe in our YouTube chat room there. That's what the flip side was supposed to sound like. But prior to that, you heard Joe Worth requested the New Tones with Believe, but it's supposed to be I Believe there. And Liam mentioned it right. That is Little Charles Wright on lead, October 1956. On the Caddy label, that's the first label. Dot Records would pick this up for national distribution. And so you can get it on. It's easier to get on the Dot label, but it's hard to get that New Tones one. And it was Jerry Diaz that sold me that 45. Johnny G here on a Saturday, a snowy Saturday here in Westchester County, New York. We are in the 1956 block, and this is a request for UK listener Indrajit Advani. Wants to send it out to all the Vinyl Treasure Show community. I've never played this gal from Newport News, Virginia, on the program before. This actress, singer, an author, first recording back in 1945 on V-Disc, Charlene. Okay, I never heard of V-Disc. But she would have a hit in 1952 on the Coral label called Takes Two to Tango. But she recorded on a variety of labels through the years. Her name, Pearl Bailey. Now, she had 2 releases on the Mercury record label. This was I didn't know I had this record. I had to search for it, and I found it by chance. I was looking for another request, and it was in the B box. Now, what's cool about this is she's mentioning the it's probably one of my brothers calling. They got home. She's mentioning the saxophone players on this. Now, I don't know who the orchestra is. Dan Redmond. It looks like Dan Redmond. I can't see with my cataracts. But anyway, this is, Dan Redmond. Charlene's got it on here. It's written by Fred Town, who I think is probably who I think she mentions, like, blow it, Fred. But this is the Don Redmond Orchestra by request for UK listener Indrajit Advani. This is July 56, Pearl Bailey on Mercury. It's called I Can't Rock and Roll to Save My Soul for Indrajit.
Oh, play that guitar, Zeke. That's my kind of music, honey, 'cause I can't rock and roll to save my soul. No, I can't rock and roll to save my soul. I am never known to slumber when they play a rumba number, but I can't rock and roll to save my soul. There's no faults they can find with my waltz. And when I hear a two-step, then I do-step. And each time the band plays cha-cha, you will hear me shouting ha-cha. But I can't rock and roll to save my soul. I can shake a castanet, for the tango I am set. There's one step I don't get. How do you rock around the clock? I'm a fan when the can is played. And I go for a combo playing mambo. But oh, Mr. Arthur Murray, I can use you in a hurry, 'cause I can't rock and roll. Honey, I can't rock and roll. No, sir, I can't rock and roll to save my soul. Get back in there, Z. There you go. Now, who is this? Sam, get that jazz out of there. Oh, Mr. Arthur Murray, I can use you in a hurry, 'cause I can't rock and roll. No, I can't rock and roll. Honey, I can't rock and roll. Get back in there, Zeke. That's my kind of music. That's it. Said now, Mr. Arthur Murray, I can use you in a hurry, 'cause I can't rock and roll. Twang it, Zeke, can't rock and roll. I can't rock and roll to save my soul. Isn't that romantic?
Here you go. It's a first here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Pearl Bailey there. Pearl Bailey, her first of two on the Mercury record label by request for UK listener Indrajit Advani, July 56. I can't rock and roll to save my soul. I can. I definitely can as we continue. And we are in the year 1956. Here's a flip side request as going out to a Busta Bass in our YouTube chat room. He requested the Shirley and Lee. They were Shirley Goodman and Leonard Lee, featured their 11th of 20 on the Aladdin record label with Let the Good Times Roll. But also Busta requested the flip side. He asked for the flip side, again written by Leonard Lee. Came out in June of 56. B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Shirley and Lee on the Aladdin label for Busta Bass. It's called Do You Mean to Hurt Me So?
Now the time has finally come that I'll leave you on your own, and I mean, yes I mean, I won't come back home.
Do you mean to say goodbye? Do you mean to make me cry? Do you mean, oh, you can't mean to hurt me so?
Yes, you know you done me wrong, and I mean to leave you alone.
Well,
part do you mean to break my heart? Oh, you can't mean, you just can't mean to hurt me so.
Yes, you know you done me wrong, and I mean to leave you alone.
Well, if you mean to say goodbye, then I ask the Lord to take you away to die. Oh, do you mean that we must part? Do you mean to break my heart? Do you mean you just can't mean to hurt me so?
Yeah, slightly off center there. You can hear that. There you go. That one there by request for Busta Bass. B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That's the B-side to Let the Good Times Roll by Shirley and Lee from June 56. Do You Mean to Hurt Me So is the name of that tune. And we have one more out of the year 1956. Fill a request for listener Daniel Kubacki. It's a rare 45. I think it's a low four-figure 45 if you want an original on this. It's on Zell Sanders' J&S label out of the Bronx, New York. The address 1754 Anthony Avenue in the Bronx, if you know where that is. And this group called the J-Nets, but in actuality they were the Hearts. And this side features Baby Washington on lead. Let's go to November of 1956. It's going out to Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. The J-Nets on JNS. And yes, Lenny, they have they have the word wanted as wonted, but that is a typo. WONTED. But it should read, I wanted to be free. This is the J-Nets for Daniel Kubacki. thought she was going to say wanted, but she didn't. She said wanted. There you go. That one there going out to Daniel Kubacki. That's a rare girl group sound by the Janettes, a.k.a. the Hearts. November 1956 on Zell Sanders' Janess Records out of the Bronx, New York. I Wanted to Be Free, and that was with Baby Washington on lead. Now, the next time, that was it. This was November of 56. You wouldn't see that name, the Janettes, not till 1963 on the Tough label with the song called Sally Go Round the Roses. So there was no other Janettes release until 63. Anyway, let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Let's move into 1957 now with a B-side request for listener David Silberg. Now, the A-side of this 45 was the biggest hit for this group from Harlem, New York. Their second release on George Gollner's Gone record label. The A-side was called Could This Be Magic, a 45 that my aunt purchased in the summer of 1957. But David requested the flip side, written by second tenor of the group, Billy Carlisle. And again, Richard Blandon is on lead. August 1957, by request for David Silberg. These are the Dubs, Richard Blandon and the Dubs on the Gone record label. Everybody get up and dance. The song is called Such Lovin' for David Silberg.
Such lovin', such lovin', such lovin', baby, 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 lovin'. I love you, baby, that's all I want you to know. Such lovin' that you give to me, such lovin' I can hardly see. Such lovin', baby, baby, lovin'. So much love. I love you, baby, that's all I want you to know. Such loving that you give to me, such loving I can hardly see. Such loving, baby, baby, loving. I love you, baby, that's all I want you to know. Such loving, such loving, such loving, baby, baby, loving. I love you, baby, that's all I want you to know. Such loving that you give to me, such loving I can hardly see. Such loving, baby, 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 loving. I love you, baby, that's all I want you to know. Such loving that you give to me, such loving I can hardly see. Such loving, baby, baby, loving. So much love. I love you, baby, that's all I want you to know. So much love. Such loving, such loving, such loving, baby.
B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go, Richard Blandon and the Dubs. That's the B-side to Could This Be Magic from August 1957 on George Gollner's Gone record label. Such Lovin' is the name of the tune. We are in the year 1957. Let's fill a request for listener Liam in our YouTube chat as we go to Long Island, New York for this group of four brothers and a friend, recorded for Mary Halanka's Acme Records I guess we'll say out of New York City. I don't know. This tune co-written by William Henry Miller. Now, the group included, at first, this group backed up 12-year-old Richard Lanham on the tune On Your Radio. But the other members were Albert Albert, Danny, and Wally Lanham, and Steve Stewart. And collectively they were known as the Tempo Tones. This is from February 57. I had to upgrade this copy. I had a trash copy of this, but this is Greg's copy of the 45. The Tempo Tones on the Acme record label by request for Liam. The song is called In My Dreams. The Tempo Tones.
In my dreams, I hold you close to me, and our love is as it used to be. I remember the little things you do. I hear you whisper, I love you. In my dreams, we're young at heart again, and our love has found a start again. We dine on happiness, it seems, but that's only in my dreams. With the dawn, I gain reality. I assume this personality. A cheery smile, a pillow to hide the tears I feel below. The tears I feel below. With the night, my new world has its start, and the old exits in fast depart. Then my heart regains a joyful gleam, for once again I hold you in my dreams. In my dreams.
As February 1957 release there for the Tempo Tones by request for Liam. In My Dreams is the name of the tune. That's on the Acme record label. I don't know. I think that's their second. I don't know if it's second. I know Coming, or maybe, I don't know. Charlene doesn't have it here. But Come Into My Heart, I think, was their last one, which is a cool tune, up-tempo. This is the ballad. Let us continue here. And we are in the year 1957. Here is a flip side request from last week. I featured this group from Harlem, New York, called The Charts, for listener is it Gary Hendren, Charlene? Yes, not Hendry. Hendren, I think. He requested The Charts, their debut single called Desiree, came out on Danny Robinson's Everlast record label. Now, a bunch of you requested the B-side of the 45. It was Daryl, Casey Hines, Bill Jenkins, a.k.a. Sun Record Fan, in our YouTube chat room requested the B-side. I think my aunt liked the B-side also. I don't know, did they play the B-side on the radio at the time, or was it just Desiree? Those of you that heard this on the radio. But let's go to May of 1957. Joe Greer is on lead. This is their debut single on the Everest record label. These are The Charts on Everlast with their tune called Zoop. As May 1957 release there for Joe Greer and the Charts, their debut single on the Everlast record label, Zoop. That's the flip side to Desiree, that one there by request. For listeners, Daryl Letts, Casey Hines, and Bill Jenkins, a.k.a. Sun Record Fan, in our YouTube chat room. And Marvin Pod says that Tommy Smalls played both sides of that 45. That's pretty cool, I have to say. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, 1957, let's fill a request for listener Frank Chingaro. Charlene, someone else requested this record too, if I'm not mistaken. You don't have it on here. As we go back to Harlem, New York, this is the debut single. I think it was Liam that you forgot to put on here. This is the group's debut single, came out on Ben Smith's Extra record label. This is actually a hard record to get. I think my copy is Rich Crizz's copy, I think, that Spence was able to get for me. This features Harlan Jackson on lead, and he also wrote the tune. This is from 1957. Let's give a listen to the Collegians. The Collegians on the Extra label. This is by request for Frank Chingaro. We'll also send it out to Liam. The Collegians with Heavenly Night.
That heavenly night, I held you tight, and the moon was shining bright, and the stars were in the sky. Darling, that you were smiling. I need you, darling. I need you by my side. I was just trying to have a little fun. I gave you my word, it won't happen again. So come, baby, let you and I be friends. Remember, darling, I need you by my side. Jam, jam, jam. Ooh. Wah, wah.
There you go. That's the debut single for the Collegians there. That's Harlan Jackson on lead. He wrote the tune, 1957. Ben Smith's Extra record label, song entitled Heavenly Night. That one there by request for listener Frank Chingaro, also for listener Liam. And that is a hard record to find on the small print. You can get the big print that was sold in Times Square Records back in the early 1960s, but that one there requested by Frank Chingaro. He is one of the co-hosts of the Rhythm and Blues Serenade, Frank Chingaro and Gordon Skadberg. That'll be Sunday, tomorrow afternoon, on WRHU FM 88.7 from 3 to 5. They will be on tomorrow with, I guess, their Super Bowl special is what Frank called it. And I think Frank has the first hour, and he'll be featuring groups out of Kansas City, and I think Gordon will be featuring groups out of Philadelphia. So, again, will we have snow? I don't know how much snow is down in Long Island, but it is snowing here. It says 26 degrees and snow, heavy snow here. At least that's here in Westchester. I don't know about Long Island, maybe a little bit warmer there. But you can tune into the program if you can't hear it on WRHU FM 88.7. Frank told me to tell you that there is an app on your phone. There, I guess, is a WRHU app or a Google or on TuneIn Radio. I think I listen on TuneIn Radio. So they have to, they said they're doing something with the WRHU.org. So until they get that rectified, so that was his recommendation to me to let you know. So it's tomorrow from 3 to 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on WRHU out of Hofstra University, live with 50s and 60s vocal group records. Johnny G doing the same thing here on a Saturday evening, but featuring all your requests. As we got a rare 45 up next. Who requested this? Yeah, Bill Sheriff requested this rare 45, although this is George Tompkins' lesser copy, is what he told me. This is on Stephen Hodges' Atomic Records. What is this here? The Atomics are not mentioned on this side, but they definitely are backing up Dennis Brown on this, and it's from February of 57. Dennis Brown, and we'll say the Atomics. Is going out to Bill Sheriff in our YouTube chat room. It's called Hiding My Tears with a Smile. This is for Bill.
Try to regain any downhearted babe, but I'm crying my tears with mine. I can't understand why we are apart. I gave you all my love and you broke my heart. I'll still be gay. And as long as I live, I'm just hiding my tears with a smile. Must I go on wearing a smile, keeping up this crazy disguise, when all the while I'm thinking that I'm right? I'm just living in a fake love. I cannot understand why we are apart. I gave you all my love and you broke my heart. I'll still be gay, and as long as I live, I'm just hiding my tears with some more. With a smile.
There you go. That one there by request for Bill Sheriff in our YouTube chat room, January 57. That's Dennis Brown and the Atomics on the Atomic record label. Hiding My Tears with a Smile is the name of the tune, and that was the Teen Clefs also did this on the Dice record label. I think I have that record, not in great shape, but some of the Dice recordings are very rare to find. I'm telling you, they are. And I think Wayne Sterling secured the rights to that and put it out on the Candlelight record label. I think that's correct, Bill Obe. You can tell me if I am not correct. But anyway, Johnny G here on a Saturday, and we got another birthday to celebrate here. For Edmund Williams will be celebrating a birthday on Monday. So we got to say happy birthday to Edmund Williams in Queens, New York, and he wanted me to send him out a birthday song, and I picked this one here for Edmund. And you all know this tune, this group from Woburn. Did I say that right? Rob Balboni, Woburn, Massachusetts. This is the group's debut single, came out on Frank Pappalardo's Casa Grande record label. Of course, it would get picked up by Checker Records, so maybe some of you own this on the Checker label for national distribution, and that came out, I think, in July of 57, but it first came out in May of 57. It features Margot Sylvia on lead, so we'll send this one out to Edmund Williams for his birthday on Monday. The Tune Weavers on Casa Grande with Happy, Happy Birthday Baby for Edmund Williams.
Happy, happy birthday, baby. Although you with somebody new, thought I'd drop a line to say that I wish this happy day would find me beside you. Happy, happy birthday, baby. No, I can't call you my baby. Seems like years ago we met on a day I can't forget, 'cause that's when we fell in love. Do you remember the names we had for each other? I was your pretty, you were my baby. How could we say goodbye? Hope I didn't spoil your birthday. I am not acting like a lady, so I'll close this note to you with good luck and wishes too. Happy, happy birthday, baby.
Yes, Big Dave Swinger with that little saxophone at the end. That is not on the Checker recording. There you go for Edmund Williams on his birthday this coming Monday. Those are the Tune Weavers, Margot Sylvia and the Tune Weavers, May 57 on Casa Grande. Happy, happy birthday, baby. We wish a happy birthday to Edmund. As we continue into the year 1957, let's fill a request for Sun Record Fan, a.k.a. Bill Jenkins in our YouTube chat room. Wanted to hear this cool Drifters tune. This did chart for the group, number 69 on Billboard, number 10 on the R&B chart. It was their follow-up to I Gotta Get Myself a Woman. It features Johnny Moore on lead. This tune written by Jerry Lieber and Mike Stoller from January 57. The sound of the Drifters on Atlantic for Sun Record Fan. It's called Fools Fall in Love.
Well, fools fall in love in a hurry. Fools give their hearts much too soon, just to play them two balls of stardust. Just hang out one silly moon. And they've got their love torches burning. When
I used to laugh, but now I understand. Shake the hand of a brand new fool. Well, fools fall in love just like schoolgirls, blinded by rose-colored dreams. They build their castles on wishes with only rainbows to beam. Oh, oh, they're making plans for the future when they should be right back in school. I used to laugh, but now I understand. Shake the hand of a brand new fool. When they should be right back in school. I used to laugh, but now I understand. Shake the hand of a brand new fool.
There you go. Those are the Drifters, Johnny Moore and the Drifters. That one there by request for Bill Jenkins, a.k.a. Sun Record Fan. January 57, Fools Fall in Love on the Atlantic record label. Marvin Potts says Soldier of Fortune was played, the release prior than versus I Gotta Get Myself a Woman. Okay, I mean, Marvin was listening back in the day. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, let's move into 1958. Let's fill a request for listener James Stone as we head to Los Angeles, California. Now, after the Colts on Antler figured they were going nowhere with their manager Buck Ram, they broke away from him and the Antler record label, and they would change their name. And in December 1957, they signed with Decca Records and changed their name to the Fortunes. And they had one recording session where they recorded 5 sides, which ended up, they put out 2 singles on the Decca record label, and James requested their first. It features Prentice Moreland on lead. Let's go to January of 58. The sound of the Fortunes on the Decca label. This is for James Stone. It's called Tarnished Angel.
Tarnished angel, she's a tarnished angel with a heart made of gold, a tarnished angel, 'cause her heart was sold to a high-flying guy who didn't know what she was worth, raised her to the sky and let her tumble down to earth. She's a tarnished angel, 'cause a man from the start told her tarnished fables, and they broke her heart, though she was
was by request for listener James Stone. It was George Tompkins that turned me on to that record when I used to tune into his program when he was out of Westchester Community College. That's from January '58. Those are the Fortunes, as Prentice Moreland on lead. The Fortunes on a green Decca promo. Green. I thought the pop stuff was on. Well, I don't know. I guess you can. I don't think that's pop. I think that's more R&B. Anyway, Tarnished Angel there. Prentice Moreland and the Fortunes for James Stone. Let's continue in 1958 now, and the flip side request for listener Emnon. Also, I think Daryl requested the flip side of this. This group out of Newark, New Jersey, the Kodaks. They had 4 releases on Bobby Robinson's Fury record label. Now, last week we played for Emnon their final release. The flip side of this was called... Charlene, did you get the flip side here? Guardian Angel, yes, is what it was called. But Emnon also requested the A side, and so did Daryl Letts. And this song I first heard on the Gus Gossard show from December '58. Pearl McKinnon and the Kodaks on Fury Records. It's called Run Around Baby.
Goes loopy-loopy,
Run around, baby, go. Loopy-loopy, run around, baby, go. Loopy-loopy, run around, baby, go. Loopy-loopy, yes, I do. He's a run around the baby. Stone by heart, run around the baby. Yes, I do. He's a run around the baby. Yes, I do. He's on the elbow, too. Top skies on the bubble. Yes, I do. He's a run around the baby. If you've ever had your arms around him, you see what I mean. That is why I want him spending all his time with me. Yes, I know how to run around the baby. Run my heart out, don't you, baby. Yes, I know how to run around the baby.
There you go. That one there by request for listener Emnon. Also send it out to listener Daryl Letts, Pearl McKinnon, and the Kodaks. The Kodaks, they're a 4th release on Bobby Robinson's Fury Records from December '58. Run Around Baby is the name of the tune. And we stay in 1958. We go to the Bronx, New York now with this request for listener Tommy Albergo. They recorded 2 for the ABC Paramount subsidiary label Apt Records. And this is their first, a tune written by the lead singer. His real name, Steve Glaser, or Glasser, Glaser, but his alias or his stage name was Scott Stevens. Now this charted number 11 on WHIL. If you were listening in Boston, Massachusetts from May of '58, they're called the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers on the Apt label. The song is called Dance, Dance, Dance for Tommy Albergo.
Well, I'm gonna to the bar. Yes, I'm gonna to the bar. Well, when it gets started, you never gonna stop.
showed her how to bop.
Got into a frenzy and she nearly blew a top.
Took another girl a stroll, showed her how to move her shoes. Did so much of strolling that she almost blew a fuse. And dance, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. Showed her how to bop.
Got into a frenzy and she nearly blew a top.
Took another girl a stroll, showed her how to move her shoes. Did so much of strolling that she almost blew a fuse. And dance, 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 yeah, 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 yeah.
We'll send that one out also to Jeff Mazda, and we'll also by request for Tommy Albergo, that Scott Stevens and the Cavaliers, May 1958, their first of two on the app record label. Dance, Dance, Dance is the name of the tune. And let us continue here with a flipside request for listener Daryl Letts. Featured this group out of Brooklyn, New York, their fifth release on Jerry Winston's Onyx record label, actually the B-side. It was called Can I Walk You Home? That was by request for Casey Hines in Paris. Daryl requested the intended A-side. This did chart nationally, but only at number 83 on the Billboard chart. Again, featuring Jerome Ramos on lead. This is with Sammy Lowe and the orchestra from March 58. The Velours on Onyx Records for Daryl Letts. The tune is called Remember.
Songs of love. Do you remember?
you go for Darrell Letts there. Those are the Velours. That was a record that my aunt bought when it came out in March of 1958. Jerome Ramos on lead the Velours on the Onyx record label, song entitled Remember. Johnny G is your Saturday night disc jockey. Thank you all for being here. Hope you're enjoying the show. If you are, please give me a thumbs up. Please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. Also live on Oldies and More Radio. We'll also on tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock, I'll be on KKSM Radio. KKSM Radio, 1320 AM out of Palomar College in San Marcos, California. That's the campus of Palomar College, and it's from 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time till 12. Also on the Pacific Time, 6 to 9. Thank you, Zeb, and and all the class there for airing a archive show. Last week they had a 78 show, which was pretty cool. I don't know which ones he's gonna. He could either do a 60s or a 50s. But it's not this show, so it'll be one of the older shows. But anyway, much appreciated on KKSM as we continue here, and we are in the year 1958. Let's fill a request now for listener Gary Hendren in Alabama. Now he wants to send this one out to my Barbara as Valentine's Day is coming up. I have no info on this group though, but it's their lone release, came out on the Bow record label, which was out of 1650 Broadway in New York City. This was a subsidiary of Arrow Records. Not a lot of releases on this label. I think they only had 9 releases on the label, but this group is called the Encores. The Encores from April 1958 on Bow Records by request for Gary Hendren. We'll send it out to Barbara, who will not be here tomorrow because of the snow, to file some of Johnny G's 45s. The song is called Barbara. These are the Encores.
Barbara, she's lovelier than a rose in June. She's sweeter than the sweetest too. I'll go mad if she don't come home soon. Oh, 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 Barbara, I beg of you, please hear my plea. I need your love to end this misery. Without you, life mean nothing to me. You come back where you belong. When you're sad, I'll bring to you happiness such as you never know. Barbara, now that you're gone, my life is bad. Come back, let's mend our love affair. Come back and you'll find out I've learned to care. Through all times, I'll cling to you. You come back where you belong. When you're sad, I'll bring to you happiness such as you never known. Barbara, now that you've gone, my life is bad. Come back, let's mend our love affair. Come back and you'll find out I've learned to care.
As going out to a listener, Gary Hendren in Alabama. That's the sound of the Encores. The Encores on the Bow record label. Barbara from April 1958. They were talking about other artists on this label. I think the Chuckalucks are on this label. They actually have a great tune called Heaven Knows. Other artists, they mentioned Buzz Clifford, Rabbit and Gino, which is actually a good tune. Also, Ginny Angel, Otis Banks, and Freddie Scott. I have all those 45s in the Johnny G collection. Let us continue in 1958. Actually, this is a flip side request. for Reed King in our YouTube chat room. I featured the Dillard Croom Jr. and the Croom Brothers by request for listener Gordy Freeman. And the song, I forget the song, Charlene. What is it called? Oh, it's You I Love. Okay, yes, and a great ballad. Now, Reed requested The Flip Side, also written by the lead singer Dillard Croom Jr. We go to Vivian Carter's VJ record label from June 1958. These are the Croom Brothers with Rock and Roll Boogie for Reed King.
Rock, diddle, roll, diddle, rock, diddle, diddle, do the rock and roll boogie, 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 do the boogie woogie all the time. Do what do 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 what do 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 what do 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 what do 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 what do do
Go by request for Reed King in our YouTube chat room. That's Dillard Croom Jr. and the Croom Brothers from June of 58 on the VJ record label Rock and Roll Boogie. I never played that. That's a cool tune there. As we continue, we move into 1959 and fill a request for listener Ronnie Sherman for this girl group. Now, the lead singer of this group, her name was Willarine Ward Moultrie. She was previously a member of the Clara Ward Singers that recorded for Herman Lubinsky's Savoy record label, but she would leave that group to form this group. The group included, this trio included Della Jo Campbell, Doris Gibson, and Willarine Ward Moultrie. They were known as the Gay Charmers, first recording, I think, for the G&M label. That was back in 56. But then in 58, she would return to Herman Lubinsky's Savoy record label, had 2 releases on the label. Now, Ronnie requested their second from March 59, the Gay Charmers on Savoy. It's called Why Do You Hurt Me, Darling? This is for Ronnie Sherman.
Every night and every day I'll bind you. Your kisses have grown cold. Love that I gave you, darling. Half that's never been told. All of my life and all of my love is yours. Forever and evermore. Ever and evermore. Every night when I kneel and pray, oh, I pray that you were here. Must all be in vain, darling. Why can't I get you back again? Whoa, someday we'll be together, happy, so happy, and then maybe I won't have to worry. For true love will always win. And whoa, love again. Give my love again.
There you go. That's going out to listener Ronnie Sherman, The Sound of the Gay Charmers, March 1959. That's their I'm sorry, their second of two. Did I say their first? That's their second of two on Herman Lubinsky's Savoy record label, Why Do You Hurt Me, Darling? And that's for Ronnie Sherman. Now, this interesting here, I think one time Bill Olb requested this on the program, and it says free sample, Bill. Is that what they had at the Essex Record Exchange? If it said free sample, that meant you can take it, right? I guess you could. Anyway, let us continue here in 1959. Let's fill a request for listener Oldies Fan, a.k.a. Joseph Smith, in our YouTube chat room. You all know this singer from Chester, Pennsylvania. He would have probably one of the biggest rock and roll hits of all time. I guess you know it, called Rock Around the Clock. That was back in 1954 on the Decca record label. But he had so many releases on the Decca label, Charlene didn't want to count them all. So anyway, this one's from March of 1959. And I don't know, I'm trying to think. Did I ever play a Bill Haley and the Comets record on the program? Although we're going to, because I think this is a cool record. Bill Haley and his Comets, going out to Oldies Fan, a.k.a. Joseph Smith, from March 59. It's called Where'd, W-E-R-E', Where'd You Go Last Night? Bill Haley and the Comets for Oldies Fan.
I saw you this morning when the sun was shining bright. Your feet were dragging and your clothes looked like the sight. Now where'd you go last night? Where did you go last night? Baby, need you loving? Where did you go last night?
Invite you out for a pint of smokes, a pizza pie and a couple of cokes. I ain't bugged about you splitting the scene. It don't take all night to work a vending machine. Now where'd you go last night? Where'd you go last night? Baby, need you loving. Where did you go last night? Whoa. I got the news from a private eye. You went out with another guy. Now where'd you go last night? Where did you go last night? Baby, need you loving. Where did you go last night?
As March 59 release there for Bill Haley and his Comets on the Decca record label. That's going out to Joseph Smith, a.k.a. Oldies fan, in our YouTube chat room. It's called Where'd You Go Last Night? Well, you're here tonight on the Vinyl Treasure Show with Johnny G. Please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. Click that bell to get all notifications and give me a thumbs up if you're enjoying these tunes. We count down the music chronologically here. This is the third show of the week. I'll be back on Wednesday evening with my Soul Show beginning at 9 p.m. We are in the 1959 block. Let's fill a request for listener David Silberg in our YouTube chat room for this group from Newark, New Jersey. First recording for Herman Lubinsky's Savoy Records as the Gaylords. But they had to change their name because there was a pop group called the Gaylords recording for the Mercury record label, so they became the Imperials. But then they would change their name again to the Carnations. But David requested the group's very last release, which came out on the Enrica record label. This tune written by the lead singer, his name is Louis Van Dyke. Let's go to September of 1959. These are the Carnations on Enrica for David Silberg. It's called Love, Open Up My Heart.
Now you are here
That's a nice tune there. By request for listener David Silberg in our YouTube chat room. That is Louis Van Dyke on the Enrica record label, The Carnations, from September 59, Love Open Up My Heart. That was a George Tompkins favorite. Johnny G here spinning my 45s. Let's go to the Gaiety label, which is out of Minneapolis, Minnesota. This is another rare 45 by request for Bob Cruz in Maryland. The group is out of St. Paul, Minnesota. They're called the Valquins. Now, this comes on, I think, yellow and orange vinyl, and I just didn't want to pay all the money for it. I paid $50 for this copy. It's okay, I'll take it. This was their only release. It features John Stafford on lead from June of 1959. These are the Valquins on Gaiety for Bob Cruz. The song is called Falling Star.
Darling, I still love you so, but there's one thing I want you to know. Falling stars never ever rise to their place in the sky. Oh, what's there?
There you go. That's going out to Bob Cruz in Maryland. The sound of the Valquins from June 59 on the Gaiety record label. Falling Star is the name of the tune. That is not an easy record to find, I'm telling you, folks. John Stafford on lead for that one. Let's go to Providence, Rhode Island for this next group. It's a request. Two people requested this, two listeners, Ronnie Sherman and Casey Hines in Paris. This group out of Providence, Rhode Island, had 3 releases on the New York City-based Felsted record label. This is their 3rd release. This did chart regionally, number 19 on WPDQ. PDQ in Jacksonville, Florida. It features Richard A. Jones on lead from June 59. They're called the Castelliers. The Castelliers, this is for Ronnie Sherman and Casey Hines. It's called I'll Be Around. The Castelliers.
I'll be anything you want me to be. I'll do anything you want
So I'll be around, no matter how you treat me now. Oh, I'll be around from now on. From now on. And your latest love can never last. And when it's past, oh, I'll be around when he's gone. When he's gone. Again, if you find a love like mine just now and then, drop me a line. You say you're feeling fine, and when things go wrong, perhaps you see you're meant for me. For I'll be around from now on. From now I'll be around.
As June 59 release there for the Castaliers. Castaliers on the Felsted record label for Ronnie Sherman and Casey Hines. I'll Be Around is the name of the tune. Let us continue here as we move into 1960 now. Fill a request for Timothy in our YouTube chat room, as Timothy requested a record out of Honolulu, Hawaii by a group called The Jokers, and they're backing up a gal by the name of Darlene Yoshimoto McDonald. And she was out of Honolulu, Hawaii. This is on a label called Danko Records, out of the same place. And this is actually a cover tune. This song was written by Neil Sedaka and Howie Greenfield for Connie Francis. Connie Francis did this first. I think she had a thing for Frankie Avalon. So I guess Neil Sedaka and Howie Greenfield wrote a song for her to sing to Frankie Avalon. But this gal, Darlene, is singing it with a group called The Jokers. And this is from February of 1960. Cover tunes here on the Vinyl Treasure Show for Timothy. Darlene and The Jokers on Danko Records. The song is called Frankie.
I'd rather cry than have you see me cry.
Cover tunes here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go, by request for Timothy in our YouTube chat room. February 1960 release there for Darlene and the Jokers on the Danko record label out of Honolulu, Hawaii. And the cover of the Connie Francis tune, Frankie, who, she did like Bobby Darin. Her father did not, but she did. Anyway, let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Fill a request now for Strictly 45s. We head out to California for this group. First recording for the Warner Brothers record label. Then they did two on this label called Joanne Records. Now, this is their first. This tune written by the lead singer of the group. His name is Terry Brown. It's with the Roscoe Weathers Orchestra from October 1960. Let's give a listen to the Marquees, Marquees, the Marquees on the Joanne record label for Strictly 45s. It's called Stay With Me.
There is a I love to hear it sounds like music in my ear. My darling, when you say stay with me, I'm gonna hear your name, sweeter than a baby's cry. Come, stay with me. Feeling I get, well now it's alright. Your charms are all. You better believe me, girl, and make things right. No one can make me glow like you. I feel like your name. The tears I shed be tears of joy. Because you stay with me. Stay with me.
There you go, by request for Strictly 45's October 1960 release. They're called the Marquees. That tune written by the lead singer Terry Brown on the Joanne record label. Stay With Me is the name of the tune, and I like the flip side of this too, with that flute in there. In the early 1960s, there were lots of flutes on some of those West Coast releases. Johnny G here on a Saturday. We are in Vinyl Treasure overtime here. Let us continue here. One more out of the year 1960. Fill a request for listener Adrian Viterbo as we stay out in California with this group called the Trojans, which is not related to any other groups by that name. This group is made up of four guys and 3 gals. That's a big group. This is on the Triangle record label, owned by heavyweight boxer Joe Louis. He owned this label from January 1960 by request for Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room. The Trojans with I Wanted You So Long. The Trojans on Triangle.
Darling, I have
Wanted you so long,
wishing you would
be mine all alone.
You need my love.
My love will keep you warm. My love will keep you warm.
Please do not
hesitate.
Please give my heart.
Give my heart a break.
I've waited many years,
just living a life of tears. Just living a life of tears.
Your love is all I live for. No one else will rule my heart. You're the one for me, this I know. What is this thing that's keeping us apart? Darling, my love
belongs to you.
if you don't love me.
What am I to do?
Please come to me.
And tell me I can't lose you. And tell me I can't lose you. And tell me I can't lose.
No, 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 no.
They're called the Trojans. The Trojans from January 1960. That one there by request for listener Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room. He's listening down in Mexico. That's on the Triangle label. The song is called I Wanted You So Long. Let's move into 1961 now. Fill a request for listener John Engstrom. And this is a record I got out of Greg Zurich's collection. Now, we head to Memphis, Tennessee for this group and label. I think this is their debut single. That is my opinion here. This is on David J. Mattis's Starmaker record label, and this is from 1961. Now, the lead singer on this, his name is Laurice Thompson. And, of course, they would also have a couple of releases on the Dot record label. These are the Largos. The Largos on the Starmaker record label, going out to John Engstrom. The song is called Ho, Ho for John.
My baby love me, ho, ho, ho. I'm happy she loves me so. She's the only one for me. I know it, I'll never be free. And when this girl starts to give, I really starts to live. Here's my heart desire. Sets my soul on fire. She can always
got money too.
There you go, John Engstrom. That's the sound of the Largos from 1961. And the song is called Ho Ho with exclamation points. And that one there on the Star Maker record label. It's out of Memphis, Tennessee, this label. The flip side is really an excellent ballad on this if you haven't heard it. But there you go, the Largos with Ho Ho on the Star Maker record label. We are in the year 1961. Let's fill a request for listener Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room as we head to the Bronx, New York for this group, best known for their big hit on the Mohawk record label from 1960, their rendition of the tune Over the Rainbow. But they would leave Mohawk to sign with Coral Records, and they had 9 releases on the Coral record label. Joe requested their second. This is actually a cover tune. This song was first done back in 1939 by Rudy Valley. Let's move up to November of 1961 for the sound of the Dimensions on the Coral label, and their rendition of the tune As Time Goes By for Joe Shacatano.
You must remember this. Oh, this is still a kiss. A sigh is just a sigh. The fond as time goes when two lovers move, they still say I love you, unless you can realize. No matter what the future brings, as time goes love songs never all okay. Hearts full of passion, jealousy and hate. Woman is man, and man must have his day. That no one can deny. It's still the same old story, a fight for love and glory, a case of do or die. The world will always welcome lovers as time goes by.
Cover tunes here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go for Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room. Those are the Dimensions. The Dimensions on the Coral record label, released in November of 1961. Their rendition of the tune As Time Goes By. Yes, Time goes by as we continue here, and we are in the year 1961. Let's go to Franklin, Tennessee for this next group. This is a request for listener Bill Jenkins, aka Sonny Record Fan. This group had 2 releases on the Dot record label. This is their second. Now, a member of this group was Robert Peebles, would go on to have success in 1967 on the Rising Suns record label with a hit called Everlasting Love as Robert Knight. But prior to that, he was a member of this group called the Paramounts from March of 1961. Here are the Paramounts on the Dot record label for Bill Jenkins. It's called You're 17.
You're 17. It's our night of the year. You're 17 and I'm certainly glad here. You've come of age to be held, to be loved, to be wild. And you're 17. You're 17. It's our night of the year. You're everything to me, sincerely, my dear. Tonight you're 17, you're so young. I'm in love, your dream. You're 17. You're 17. And as we walk away, I love to hear them say, there goes a foreign girl that's now their dream. She's such a pretty thing. He loved her so it seemed. She's 17. It's our night of the year. You're 17 and I'm certainly glad, dear. You've come of age to be held, to be loved, to be wild. And you're 17. You're 17.
There you go. Those are the Paramounts there from March 61 on the Dot record label. Their second release for the Dot label going out to Bill Jenkins, a.k.a. Sun Record Fan. You're 17 is the name of the tune. Those are the Paramounts. We are in the year 1961. Let's go to this duet, which is a request for listener Mady Campboy. They are Eugene Washington and Wendell Jones. Collectively, they were known as Gene and Wendell. They had 3 releases on the LA-based Raystar record label. This was their first. And girl group backing on this, they're known as the Sweethearts that are backing them up from May 61 for Mady Campboy. This is Gene and Wendell with the Sweethearts. It's called From Me to You for Mady.
My love is true. Let's give love a try. From me to you, I give my heart, and please don't tear it apart. Please accept my love.
Yes, May 61 release there for Gene and Wendell with the Sweethearts, who also have a recording on this label called Sorry Daddy, but this one called From Me to You on the Raystar record label by request from Matey Campboy in our YouTube chat room. We stay in 1961 and fill a request for listener Timothy. This group is out of West Wyoming, Pennsylvania, and I have an autographed copy of this 45, but the label owner should be shot as it's red print on gold background. Are you kidding? They were pretty smart, these label owners, but not always with their color schemes, so it's really hard to see. But it says here, it says, to Ed, best of luck and success always, from Harry and the Treasures. Now, could Harry be the writer of this tune, which is Harry Barnes, and maybe he's the lead singer? I don't know, but it's from October 1961. This is for Timothy. They're called The Treasures. On Crown Records, it's called I Walk with an Angel for Timothy.
Angel, angel, angel in my heart. Angel, angel, angel in my heart. I walk with an angel, angels in my heart. I keep her there inside me. She will never stray. I'll always have her with me, though near or far away. She would leave me, how lonely I will be, and until she returns, I'll live in misery. I pray to the Lord to let her stay with me, there deep in my heart, to share her love with me, to keep me alive and free from harm, and love me forever with all of her charms. I walk with an angel walks with me, and if ever she would leave me, how lonely I will be, and until she returns, I'll live in
There you go. That one there going out to Timothy from October 1961. They're called The Treasures, and this is on the Crown record label. Now, Charlene says it doesn't say I, but I swear it does say I, Charlene. What do you mean walk with an angel? It's I walk with an angel is the name of the tune for Timothy. As we continue, and we have one more in the year 1961. Gary, you said this was from 1958. The books are wrong. No way. This record came out in August of 1961. This group from South Brooklyn, New York, and they were known as the Sharps. It features Vic Donna on lead. Vic Donna first singing with a group called the Parakeets on the Atlas record label, but this is on a label called Win Records out of New York City, and it's a tune that he co-wrote from August 61. Let's give a listen to the Sharps. The Sharps on Win Records with Vic Donna on lead. It's called Teenage Girl. This is going out to Gary Sherman. I'm sorry, Gary Hendren. Gary Hendren in Alabama. These are the Sharps. As going out to Gary Hendren in Alabama, that's Vic Donna and the Sharps. That's on the Win record label from August 61. It's called Teenage Girl is the name of the tune. Let's move into 62 now with a request for listener Jim Lampley in Texas for this group from Brooklyn, New York. Well, no, I should say the group is called The Mystics, but it's not the Brooklyn Mystics that recorded for the Laurie record label. Had a hit with a song called Hushabye. This is a different group from Cincinnati, Ohio, and they included Claude Johnson, Leroy Morris, Don Thomas, Melvin Thomas. And this is their first of three. They recorded for Sid Nathan's King record label. And it's from August of 62 for Jim in Texas. These are the Mystics. It's called The Hoppy Hop. Wait, that's not good, John. There.
Bum, 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 little Bobby Brown and Annabella Jones doing the hobby hop, bum, diddy dum, little Bobby Brown and Annabella Jones doing the hobby hop, bum, diddy dum, little Bobby Brown and Annabella Jones doing the hobby hop, bum, diddy dum, little Bobby Brown and Annabella Jones doing the hobby hop.
Listen to my story. I'll tell you what to do about a little Bobby Brown and Annabella Jones. They hop, they skip, they hop, and they roll.
That's August 62 release there for the Mystics. The Mystics on the King record label by request for Jim Lampley in Texas. The Hoppy Hop is the name of the tune, and they would later record in 65 on the Big Bunny label as The Dealers. Let us continue in 1962. Fill a request for listener Paul Michel as we head out to the West Coast. To the L&M record label. Now, this singer goes by the name, his real name is Morris Chestnut Sr., who wrote this tune, but he recorded as James Washington Lee, and he's being backed up by an uncredited group. They were known as the Vows. They recorded for the Marquee record label. If you know the song I Want a Chance, but this is a request for Paul Michel from July 62, James Washington Lee, a.k.a. Morris Chestnut Sr. with I Need Somebody. This is for Paul Michel.
I need somebody to hold me. Could be you, could be you. I need somebody to kiss me goodnight. Is it you, is it you? I just need someone to hold me tight. I need someone to kiss goodnight. Oh yes, who'll it be? I need somebody to hold my hand. I need somebody. Could be you, yes it could. I need somebody to understand. Is it you, is it you? I gotta have someone to hold my hand. I need someone that will understand. Oh yes, who will it be? Oh, every day, every hour, every minute goes by. I need someone. I need someone to love me. I pray every night, my darling, for the good God to send me someone from up above. I need someone who's gonna hold my hand. Yes, I could be you, could be you. And I need someone that will understand me. Now. Is it you, is it you? I gotta have someone to hold my hand. I need someone that will understand. Oh yes, who will it be? I need somebody to hold me tight. Could be you, could be you. I need somebody to kiss me goodnight.
As July 62 release there on the L&M record label. That one there going out to listener Paul Michel. A great tune there. James Washington Lee, a.k.a. Morris Chestnut Sr., and being backed up by a group called The Vows. Now, you know, by the way, Morris Chestnut Sr. is the father of actor Morris Chestnut Jr., and Morris Chestnut Sr. also sang with the OJs for a short time, then as a member of the Vowels on the La Bam record label, and the Soundmasters on the Juliet record label, and the Attractions on the Renfro and the Bell record label. Johnny G here in Vinyltreasure Overtime. We are in the year 1962. Let's fill a request for listener Matey Campboy. And according to the RCA Matrix record number, this has an N in it, which dates it as 1962. The group is from Big Spring, Texas. They formed while stationed at Webb Air Force Base, and they had this lone release on the Joe Ed record label, and this is going out to Matey Campboy from 1962. Let's give a listen to the Elgins. The Elgins on Joe Ed Records. It's called Once Upon a Time. This is for Matey Campboy. They're called the Elgins, 1962 release there by request for listener Matey Campboy in our YouTube chat room. Once Upon a Time is the name of that tune. That's on the Joe Ed record label. Not an easy record to find as we continue. One more in the year 1962. We head to Detroit, Michigan, fill a request for listener Mnon. I played the group's second release last week's show on the Star Maker record label. This was their first. This tune produced and co-written by Mike Hanks, who managed this label called Star Maker Records, and it's the group's first of two, as I mentioned. They're called the Deans, and this is going out to listener Mnon. The Deans from October 62. It's called Oh Little Star for Mnon.
Oh, little star, shining so bright, sparkling at night. That's why she's thinking of you. Oh, little star. Wanna kiss your lips, I love you. No one
one can take your place, 'cause oh yeah, I just wanna take you home, little star. Whoa, little star. Whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. Little star. Oh, little star. Shining so bright. Sparkling and bright. That's why. That's why. That's why. That's why. I love you.
That's a nice tune. I haven't played that in a long time. There you go. That's going out to listener M on October 62. They're a first of two on the Star Maker label. Those are the Deans, D-E-A-N-S, the Deans with Oh Little Star. 3 more 45s to go before we sign off here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Fill a request for listener Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room. And I can't find any information on this gal. Her name is Danielle Derris, Danealderris, and this is on the J Gems label. Looks like a West Coast label. I don't know. It says distributed by Debonair. Distributed by Debonaires. I don't know what that is. 1963 here. This is for Adrian Viterbo. Danielle Derris. It's called Why Am I Crying? This is for Adrian. There you go. That one there going out to Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room. That's 1963 release on the J Gems record label. Why Am I Crying is the name of the tune. That is Danielle Derris. doing the vocals there. 2 more 45s to go before we sign off here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We go to Philadelphia now. Fill a request for listener Mike Sape in our YouTube chat room. He wants to send this one out to listeners Joe Shacatano and Frank Gingaro. They're going to be listening on the archive tomorrow morning, as this group recorded first as the Dials on the Hilltop record label back in 1961. They would then become the Fabulous Dials. And the first press of this came out on the DNB record label. That is the label that I'm playing it on. It was also released on the Joy label, Eddie Joy's Joy label. I have that one too, showed you the promo. The members of this group included Ray Eskridge, Michael Franklin, Eddie Smith, and James Tyndall. Let's go to February 63. These are the Fabulous Dials. The Fabulous Dials on the DNB record label from Mike Sape, going out to Frank Gingaro and Joe Shacatano. It's called Forget Me Not.
Far across the sea, I'm alone and lonely as can be. Darling, will you always think of me? Please forget me not. Drop a line and ask me what is new. Keep me posted on the things you do. At the bottom, just right, I love you. Please forget me not. Can see you clear as day, and I pray you will meet me as you once did, and need my love no matter where or when, darling, till you're in my arms again. Please forget me
Here you go. That's February 1963 release there for the Fabulous Dials. Featured it on the first label, that's D&B Records. Also, you can get it on the Joy label by request for Mike Sape in our YouTube chat room. And he wants to send that one out to Joe Shacatano and Frank Gingaro. Forget Me Not. Well, don't forget Johnny G. That's going to do it for the Vinyl Treasure Show. I want to thank you for joining Johnny G, listening to these cool requests by my listeners here. I really have some really great listeners that pick some great requests for the program, so thank you for that. I don't have to program the show myself because I get great requests from you, the listeners. Again, if you have a request, you can send it to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. If you are new to the program, you're just finding out about the show, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. This is my final show of the week. I did 3 shows this week. On Wednesday night, beginning at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, I had a soul show playing rhythm and blues and soul 45s from the 1960s and early 70s. I don't know if did I get into the 70s, Charlene? I don't know. Yeah, for George. No, I didn't play that one. But I'll be back on Wednesday from 9 to midnight. Then I had the 78 show. That is a day show. I started off at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but I won't be doing it next week. That show is every other week because the 78s are a pain for me to pull out, but we always do this show. This is the big show of the week. This is the Saturday night show, 1950s and early 60s 45s by year. So you can see how this music progresses through the years and in a short time how it has changed so much. But again, thank you all for being here. Again, please give me a thumbs up if you enjoy what you hear tonight. We had a big show tonight. We had about 550 people come by the program, which is a good thing. I'll take that any day of the week. But we're going to close the show now with a request for listener Joe Shacatano. I'm surprised, Joe. I don't know if you've ever requested an a cappella tune, but this is an a cappella tune, and this came out in January of '64. I'm going to send it also out to Andy Lamusio because he loves the a cappella sounds also, and I'm sure he knows this tune. This group from Brooklyn, New York, first recording for the Yussels record label, but they had a couple of releases on Slim Rose's Times Square Records. Now, this was their first. This is a cover tune. This song written by Esther Navarro for the Cadillacs, kind of adapted from that 1946 Bob Hayward tune, originally done what? By the Mills Brothers, wasn't it, Charlene? I think, I don't know. Or the Buddy Baker Orchestra on exclusive. I don't know. Oh, written by Leon Rene. Okay. But you're going to recognize this as done by the Cadillacs. They did it in 1954. But this is an a cappella version from January 64. The Young Ones. The Young Ones on Times Square Records by request for Joe Shacatano. Also, we'll send it out to Andy Lamusio. The song is called Gloria. That's going to do it, folks. Johnny G is out of here. Thank you, Charlene, again for all your help on the show today, and I'll be back next Saturday night for more. If you missed any of the program, it'll be on momentarily. It'll be on YouTube on the archive, unless they block it for whatever reason. If they ever block it, you can always go to vinyltreasures.net. I have the MP3 there to stream or download. But thank you all. We are also on Oldies and More Radio. Thank you, Oldies and More, for help to broadcast the Vinyl Treasure Show. I'm out of here, folks. I am tired. I'm going to sleep. I'll see you next time right here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Who do you want in the Super Bowl? I'm going to root for the Eagles because I'm sick and tired of the Kansas City Chiefs winning the Super Bowl. So the Bengals should have won it. But anyway, everybody have a safe and happy week. I'll see you next time. Take care. Just want to say so long. This is for Joe and Andy.
Gloria, Gloria. No, no, no. It's not Marie. Gloria, Gloria. It's my Sherry. Gloria, Gloria. She's not in love.
day.